Hi, it's your kitty cat from the stars. Rio Starwind here with more Snoocher. Snatcher. Snooch. We being snatched with the wrong button pushes. Bum. So I do remember talking to Santa Claus last time, and I think Santa Claus told me things. He did not bring me gifts though. Sad. Sadness. Alright, he told me about the hospital. Cool. Thank you, game, for reminding me what we were doing. Are there different phone numbers now? No, doesn't seem like it. No? That's just a cigarette, Gillian, please. Please. No one's being sus here. The game keeps telling me to leave. You're done with this player. Leave. Come on. No one's worried about snatchers. They're fine.
Look, there is a ramen shop over there.
Oh, ramen, you say?
It does not appear that any tables are open at the moment. We will have to wait.
Hey, I got a table opening up over here. Have a seat.
That spot looks good. Let's take it.
All right, boys. What'll you have already?
Give me 4 of these.
What? 2? 2 will be plenty.
That's all right. Give me 4.
Really? 2? 2 will be more than enough.
And a bowl of ramen, too.
Would you listen to what I'm trying to tell you here?
This is not the voice I expected for
My
this
wife's
guy.
always telling me, boy, you really have an appetite.
Let's just eat and then leave this place. Come on, Gillian, hurry it up. Come on.
Good stuff. All right, let's go.
I'll never touch Neo Kobe pizza again. Did he want 4 ramen bowls? I'll have Metal Gear with me, it's fine. Christmas. Anything else, guys? You really can just get new scenes by just looking at everything a lot. Alright. I think we're done now. Probably. Okay. It's going over to Olean. Probably not Olean Hospital. I think last time I was like, you know, the place where the guy went could be the place we're supposed to go. There's a secret hospital there, but I don't know if our man Gillian's going to figure that out for a bit. We'll see. I could be wrong. Anything else going on in his apartment? Let's check. Still as empty as before. This music makes me think there's going to be something ominous happening here. Has anything changed? She is very attractive. I mean, it very much looks like an Olympic picture going by the rings. Oh, good job, Metal. That's what I thought. This is before everything ended. Someone made it. Dun dun dun. So wait, what is it? Is it a fake photo? Does that mean that she put herself on there? Is that what they're saying? So it's not what I expect to get out of this, but good to know. I assume we can talk to her about the photo? Dun dun! Oh no!
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
That mask is too good. Good job, medal. 391009.
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Look. I'll look again. Teal. Talk more about feelings. Our only memory, we argued at each other. True romance. How's the job going? Okay. What about your answer machine? It was a good mask. Did I show her that? I guess I might have. About the photo that's composited. Looks like a fake photo. I don't know why it took me so long to notice. The government. A memory. It really seems like they're probably both scientists of some sorts. Ultraviolet radio exposure. Ba-ba-boom. Date? Nope. You sure? Okay, fine. Oling. This chess piece is going to be important at some point, right? Alright. That seemed important. I thought I was goofing off, but nope. Your apartment does not compare, Gillian. I gotta smell first. Sniff, sniff. Then I'll shave, I guess. Sure. Investigate razor. Je smell la mort. Yeah, Poppy, hi. Also, it decided to start thundering once I started streaming, so hopefully the power doesn't go out. Yeah, Poppy, hi. I keep getting more options to do something in the bathroom every time. Oh, because of the ramen, sure. Usable bathroom, check. Anything else I can do in here? Who knew my bathroom had so many options? Purr. Alright, let's go to Olean Hospital. It's probably not the right one. It's never the first option's never the right answer, but we'll see. Olean Hospital. Every hospital has neon signs, right? That's how you know it's good. Patients' cars. Everyone's illegal here. It's a door. This does look different. Smell. Always an option. You can always smell things. You never know what you might smell. Alright, now I can go in. You really gotta examine a place before going in, you know? Is that a penguin? Also, it's an animal hospital. Penguin. Super memory parrots, you say? Wow, Metal does not like animals. Dog. Cat goes meow. It's an illegal vet hospital? Like a penguin. Fully licensed, I'm sure. Smell. I'm a junker. Hi. Pocket pets? What? Huh? Your cat's a bag and a cat? I don't know about this. It's just a penguin. Okay, good. Humming dogs? A dog made to not bark. Hmm. No one's sus. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I was like, can we talk to the receptionist? Yes, we can.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
A ring ring.
It's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Zoom zoom. So does Gillian not actually drive? It just does, the car does it for him? The joysticks are there for no reason, I guess. In case of emergency. Door. Not locked. Go inside then. Window. Wait, the window's a fake shelf? It's a tiny house. Oh, it's a music box. Oh yeah, search the house. I get it. Could I have seen that in Act 1? I don't think so. Also, it's really raining now. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. Steady. Call. Around room. Sofa. Does it? It looks okay to me. Someone broke the computer, Neil. Keep looking around the room. Investigate room? Call again? Hi, Tatsu. Hope your evening is going well with Duke Nukem Forever. And Snatcher. The Snatcher combo. The Duke Nukem Forever Snatcher combo. Yeah. I think I remember what happens here too. Oh no! Where'd Doll go? So the Snatchers really did mess this place up, it seems. Let's call for Alice. Call for Alice again. Right? No one's answering me. Darn. Footprints, you say? You just said there was footprints. Can we follow footprints? Are we not gonna follow footprints? Okay. Can we take the model now? I guess someone already got the thing. I see. All right, what have I missed? I've definitely missed something, but I'm not sure what. It is weird that I found that I could, like, she was running away and we didn't follow the footprints, weirdly. Right? That's weird. Windows are locked. Hmm. Yeah. What option have I missed? Do we have a phone number? I can't call, doesn't matter. Mendel also mentioned something being dragged here. Should we not follow the drag marks? Guess not. I'm not sure what I'm missing. I didn't pick anything up. Huh. It feels like I've just overlooked the one option I need here. I haven't had to use a guide so far, but I'm really not sure what I'm missing here. I feel like I've done every option. So let's see. I apparently just didn't. I just didn't look at everything, I guess. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. So let's look at everything. Investigate everything. Oh, I didn't investigate the floor. Okay. Gillian, you sneezed. You know what that means. Snatchers are about. Can I follow the footprints now? Well, hi Gino, thanks for the raid. Hope you enjoyed Duke Nukem Forever. I'm sure it's a great game. Fun for the whole family.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
It's Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes
Warning
ago.
for gore.
No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum. No
Doggy,
reason to kill
no.
the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
Yo.
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get
Is the
back to the
Snatcher
turbo
just
cycle.
like, I'm gonna be mean and throw this dog through the window? Why would you do that, Snatcher? Why would you do that? Wait, why are we leaving? Where are we going? Sorry. We were like, we're gonna leave. Would she be at his apartment? Question mark. At HQ? Sure. HQ. By the way, is audio okay, Jatsu? I didn't ask, but hopefully you could hear everything. Cool. Make a help. This is a good time to talk about my feelings. As you do. Are we not going to ask about? I thought she'd be here. Maybe. Yo, Chief. I was hoping you know where she's at, Chief. Let me look around your room just in case, Chief. Are you sure she's not here? You sure? Music stopped. Oh yeah, she could be in here. Where'd she go? Is she in here? But I gotta go run around going, yo, is she here? But she's Jean's daughter. Okay. Maybe she's over here. Okay, she does not seem to be here. I mean, I guess it'd be very weird if she's in the shooting room. Okay, well, she doesn't seem to be here. To the plaza, I guess? I'm just gonna randomly run around going, Trina, you here? Hello? Hey. Anyone seen this girl? I don't have a photo, sorry. Search. Investigate people. Look at people. Look at people again. I've got her on my mind now because we're looking for her. Alright. Guess he's not here. I don't know why she'd be in. I mean, how would she know where my apartment is? Is it like on my ID card? If you need to find Gillian C, go to blah 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 blah. But it seems like we have to go everywhere, so go everywhere and shout to the city.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Was I right? How? Lights are on. Oh, gotta keep looking at my room till like they let me in. Alright, inside we go.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal, lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Let me smell. Do I smell a snatcher? Listen. Listen harder. Bathroom. Okay, I'll look around the room first. It could definitely be a snatcher. The shower's on, you say? A snatcher's taking a shower in my bathroom? This is the part I remembered. Not that I know why I forgot about the dog part. No fun. It's definitely not a snatcher. But we do have to have cliche anime trope number 231. As soon as I look at this enough. I could be. I know what's in there, but I guess we have to do this.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
Oopsies.
You pervert! Get out of here!
I hope
You got
learned your
drenched.
lesson, Gillian.
Uh, uh,
You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
That makes
Here comes
sense.
Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad
And-
that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so
Wait,
frightened.
did this have a rating?
I just looked up
Was
your
rated M when
address
it
and
was?
I let
I guess it
myself
must have been
in.
rated M.
I'm
But yes,
sorry.
you
Did
kind
I
of just see it.
surprise
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
They hit
I'm
it, sure.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
They hit it.
Hey,
Vaguely.
I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
My towel vanished. Poof.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, we're gonna talk like this. I see. Well, of course we have to look at her face. Yeah, I mean, this is the future. We have new hair products. Uh-huh. Tell. How does she know where I live? Your doggy's dead, I'm sorry. Ma'am, how old are you? Okay, good, I guess. It is good. Do you think she's younger in the Japanese version? About your video phone. Oh yeah. Oh, she found that. Nice. So he wanted us to search the little tiny house. He's a bit too smart for us. A list. I can keep looking at her face. List. Look for clue. Memory. We're just gonna keep doing this with her in the bath towel, huh? Oh, is it like reversed? Nilo? Low. Nilo? No. Oline. I guess I'll just type it normally. Also, robot. Robot, be gone. Probably not gonna work either, right? No. So it's not reversed. Did I did. I did spell it right? A-N-E-L-O. Nilo. Oline. Anyone have a clue? I thought maybe reversed would be it, but... Not really giving me much of a hint other than Oline's not correct, obviously. Not gonna give me other clues. I did spell it right. It was Nilo. Maybe they'll give me more clues if I get more wrong answers. Uh-huh. Okay. That helps, kind of. Een. Queen? That would be Q-U-E-E-N, right? Queen Hospital? No. Is it close? Hmm. Hmm. How is it not Queens? Like, we're in Japan, aren't we? We're not in... Or, Help. Let's go to Help Hospital. Are we going to Queens? Queens Hospital? With an S? Seems like the wrong city for this. But that certainly seemed right. Queens Hospital. Okay. So what, the sign's just old, I guess? That's a little rude. Queens, I guess so. That's a bad picture. The chess piece? Sure.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu O.
Chin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
How did she even get here anyway? I'm still confused about that. What? How does she know his apartment? Isn't that kind of suspicious? Did I tell her where I live? I don't remember that. I know she's a Junker's daughter, but not, is she that good? Oh. Okay. Their neon needs some work. Let's look at the building. No one's here. Bowling. Let's go inside. Oh, fine. I'll look at the door. An old style door. Look at the door more. Thanks, Metal. Knock knock. Any Snatchers home? No passage. Door controls somewhere in the desk, probably. Just keep looking at it. Switches, you say? Flip a switch. Use switches. Let's use all the switches. Door number 1. Look around. Door number 2. It's very red. Biological. Something's going on in this room, that's for sure. I'm gonna do my best to make sure I look at everything this time. Lots of dust, so they probably haven't been in there either. Lucky number 3. Turn on light. Well, this seems like... Wait, did Metal not just tell me to use the D-pad? To move the light? Oh, okay. Any snatchers in here? This is like some classic adventure gaming now. Looking at things. Outer Heaven? It's a monitor. It's a vase. Isn't that like the... like the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking that was a Russian... the Russian palace. Or cathedral, apparently. Isn't that in that photo we have of our wife? Ex-wife? Oh, there's... Russia. Everything's connected to Russia. Investigate.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these 2 drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay,
What's
let's
this?
see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
All right. That's suspicious. Are you sure? By the way, let me know if I'm going past the text a bit too fast. I'm recapping some of it, but I read pretty quick. I'm a fast reader. Hot Poppy. It let us leave. Oh, in my head, I was like, you probably need to do something with the doors to figure out the secret thing about this. Since it let us leave, I think we're technically done with this room. Okay. Back to HQ, I guess. Everything points toward, I guess we got what we need to figure out more things. Alright, to the computer room. Here's Jordan. History? I guess the ID file wouldn't really help, right? Because it's not a person. That's what I was thinking. I like how we can still create a montage. We can still make a goofy person anytime we want. It's within our power. Have you seen this man? Oop. Let's see. Look at that matchbook. And the temple. And we found, wait, where's the... Didn't we find, like... Yeah, the patient record. Yo, teeth. You ever seen these letters before? The old... What do you think, Harry? Patient records. True, we shouldn't ask Napoleon, huh? He'd know. He's Chinese Santa Claus, after all. I don't remember his number though. 395644.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Also, why is he the service provider? Our werewolf Barker's got multiple jobs. Napoleon telephone. I wonder if he might be at outer heaven. To outer heaven we go. We're figuring out these clues one smidge at a time. I'll put the pieces together eventually. Trust me. Sup? Investigate Barker. Interrogate Barker. Give proof. I know your smell anywhere. Your vocal pattern? Your accent. Your personality. Your body type? I mean, I don't think we ever smelled him, but we've smelled a lot of things. You're the same height. You just sneezed. Just like him. He's got hay fever.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the wolf man? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow,
Okay.
what did you want to know?
Sure.
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Good as reasons any, I guess. Let me stare at you, Napoleon. I did like Santa him, though. Good look. I also like how Metal is not going to sit on top of the table. He just kind of zooms up his head. Are you actually Napoleon? You are Chinese, correct? Just 20. Can you read this? Mm-hmm. What did they say? What's it mean? What does it mean? Uh-huh. You do? Infer. Wait, 1 second. Mm-hmm. So it's B, if we're going by the first letter. So it's the next one and the last one are N. So B-N, S-O-N. Is that anything? B-N-S-O-N. Doesn't really sound like anything. Oh, Benson. Can't be Ben. Why would it be Benson? Well, let's try. Oh, okay.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
Dun dun! We got so many Bensons over here.
No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some Snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
I forgot about Snatcher being inside. There's been a Snatcher in the building. Somehow. I did not remember that. If this is true, we'll see. They set us up with a Snatcher. Who do you think it is? Engineer or the chief? I was able to stare at the chief a lot. Oh, they're both out. How in the world do we have two Bensons? What do we know about the chief? So I was wrong about the Queen's Hospital being the place where he went, but oh well. What about Harry? Everyone's restless. So it is probably the chief then, huh? Check his office out. He's gone. Can't stop me now. Look at this suspicious picture. Investigate picture. Investigate it more. He's like never out. let's look at the engineer room then. Let's look at this poster. Desktop. Matches. MMO. Face to face. Hmm. I would think looking behind this poster would be a smart idea. But, Face to face. What could it mean? Did I ask about everything here? Okay. Sorry. Oh, this was not here before. Or I didn't pick it. Old Kyoto, huh? Okay, we're not done then. think I asked both of these, didn't I? I gave up smoking. Guess I can show her the matches. The memo. Harry's looking for a kiss. What a twist. Alright, there must be something missing. I feel like the chief's office is pretty empty though. No? Does it? Oh. Sure. I like how I was like, it's probably not this picture. And then I look at the picture and it's like, bam. Sus. There's a switch here? Welp. I think the chief's in Snatcher, everyone. So many Moscow things. Did Moscow make Snatchers? Is this what we're implying? Hmm. That's possible too, I guess, Metal. Who's the Snatcher? Floop. All right. Now where to?
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian,
Yeah?
this sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie,
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
We had some times, right?
Are you alright, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Off we go.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
That's a big mouth.
Sorry,
Wow.
Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotaged? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle?
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Give up. Give up. Fine. Let's do the action hero thing and just jump. No? Okay. Give up then. Let's jump. Let's press this button.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Milliwick here on the big 90.7.
Oh no, it's the radio.
Have a bright...
Can I push the button again? How about this button? Oh, hey, look. God said you will have an option. Thanks, Kojima.
Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian!
It's your
over
boy.
here.
Random.
Random.
You gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first.
What? Not again.
Move your butt. That curve's just ahead.
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't. My timing's off.
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Gillian!
Good jump.
He didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here.
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
As you do. Our hero, everyone. Truly an action hero.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh?
Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Seems like I don't really need to save, but let's save again. Oh, we can just go inside. Okay. I mean, we know where it's at. It's in here. Is it in the vase? Face the vase. Is it a famous optical illusion? I guess so. Nice.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Peep. No one's moving. Descend the stairs.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair!
Down we go.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
No one's here, though. What's on the monitors? Alright, into the morgue. It was on the reception desk before. There we go. Anybody home? No. No. Just a normal room. Let me smell the room. Hi, Poppy. Pets for Poppy. Is that eyeballs? But the puppy. Good kitty cat. Smell. I assume the beeping is important. Yeah. Hmm. It's definitely the maintenance hospital. Hmm. I was thinking there's probably like do a combo and you get the third door open, right? I imagine there must be a clue somewhere, right? Oh. The skeleton is gone, you say?
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
He really did not want to die, apparently.
Impressive! Looks like I misjudged you, Junker.
Anything on this Snatcher? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Is there something else we missed in here? All right, video game.
All right, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The two buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if two of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
What's behind room number 3?
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue!
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatched from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 snatchers.
You would think it'd be better than just leave the bodies, you know, laying around, but sure. Yep. Nope. Estimated time of death, please. Thanks, Metal. Everyone else is very old. Cause of death. Who are they? Hello? I know they're skeletons, but surely we can tell something, right? Okay.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis.
You really go into details, eh, Metal?
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial
His
phase
girlfriend, I
completed.
assume.
Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based
Wife?
on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital.
Ah, yeah, right.
Shin
Hospital
Fuya,
director.
What's his face?
Chin Shu O Gillian. Moving on to last
So is the last one going to
Now
be
commencing
Harry or the
reconstruction
chief?
Of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
Dun dun.
It's the chief!
What?
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbocycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbocycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn!
Seems
Harry
likely.
and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
No.
I can't reach my blaster.
I'm hit in the leg.
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Chin Shu-O, you scum.
It seems you still have some fight left in you.
It's me and my
You
Snatcher
two are
friends.
finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to phase 2.
You're doing the bad villain
Our
thing.
little experiment in this city will end. and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking
Nice
about?
piano.
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes, countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief, Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Magnar.
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all
Everyone
the
remembers
world's leaders,
Magnar.
and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people.
Is that the strategy you want to go with?
Strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part
Start
of
the
your
sick
active
guitar in the
instincts,
background.
our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what did you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for them. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always
I like how they're just letting us
this
whisper.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Goodbye, random. You were indeed random, as your name says. And you went out with a bang.
Metal, are you okay?
Alien, I think.
Metal, something broken?
Okay, but it appears that language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing.
I would also like to see. Sneak, sneak, sneak. It really does seem like there's no real reason to save other than unless you're going to quit. But I'll save again just in case. Listen. Water. Probably a sewer nearby. No. Oh, okay. Scratches. Sand. Also, ads are about to play. Look out. Sand. Hi, Mika. How's your evening going? Oh, ads. You got here just in time for ads. Pat. Doing good. Thanks for the pats. Wait. I think you might be getting double at. Hopefully you're not getting double ats. Twitch. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I was feeling a bit tired today, but I wanted to do some streaming. It's been a bit. And I was like, we could probably finish Snatcher today, right? Well, Random just blew himself up with a bunch of Snatchers, so... And it turns out the Chief was a Snatcher all along. Dun dun dun. So now we're trying to get back to stop him from doing bad things. If you're still around, Ralcoon, are you planning on starting to stream soon as well? Continue the yees? I don't know if he started yet or not. New guy. He might be still eating. Yummy foods. Yummy foods times. Yummy foods. There's a lot more gore in this game. I mean, I know this game is gory, but there was a lot more gore scenes than I remembered. Sand. Also, they had a shower scene called, you know, anime. They did their best to hide nothing. Pretty much. She had a towel, but the towel might as well not even been there. Alright, what am I missing? What have I not done? There was. She did have clothes on, though. And I guess she did have... But yeah, might as well not have been there. No clothes. Uh-huh. Sand's here. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I missed the part where they cleaned the duck. Atu! Oh no, it's a Snatcher. I like how Gillian sneezing is a way to be like, oh noes. Pollen. Okay. Investigate pollen again. Investigate again. Move? No? Mm-hmm. What have I not done? A video game. Hmm. We'll get there eventually. I was having this trouble earlier where it's like, what did I not do? Oh, wait, I didn't stare at the ceiling enough. I see. This is a fancy air duct for bodies. Now we can advance. Advance! Oh yeah, we also had a almost crash landing in our vehicle. Gillian's mouth is so wide. It's very silly. Ugh. These little guys have no mercy if you miss a few. Phew. Good thing I got body armor, I guess. I keep almost dying. Half the times. I guess it's fitting.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Makes sense.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
Animation. Metal's so cute walking. Probably lost. And then they just walked forever. The end. Salk, how far do we gotta go? Please let me know. Dun dun.
Look, metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder.
Insert
We seem to have
climbing
emerged into
ladder.
an odd place. Wait, this room.
Oh, sure,
It's
sure.
Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Sure. Does seem like that'll work, but when you gotta stay underground. Does the map change anything now? Not really. Just that it just seems like Snatchers were born in Moscow. We learned that. "55 years ago." Oh yeah, the Snatchers won't take over the world, I know. What a plot twist. They're going to do it by fear. Fear of the unknown. Yeah, Poppy, how are you? Yeah, moo. We don't want to take the map. Oh yeah, we lost our cool vehicles, so I guess we're gonna walk, right? Taxi. Hopefully it's not a Snatcher taxi. That would be unfortunate. I don't know, I'm just kind of sus. Uh-huh. Did we really pick a Snatcher taxi somehow? Uh-huh.
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Jeez.
they do got the
They made it
creepy
through
thing
that
of a Snatcher
explosion
down
was
pretty
waiting for
well.
us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
How did he get over here? I mean, I guess he took this taxi, but oh boy. Hopefully Mika's not dead. That would be unfortunate, Mika. You're safe. In there, hopefully. Can I open this? Uh-huh. That's what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. Press the button. There we go. Just press the button to open it, please.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Dun dun.
Mika!
I mean, she looks okay, hopefully.
Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian!
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief.
Just a small
The
scratch.
chief is a snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry, no.
Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
We thought you were just
Gillian,
a drunk
please be
engineer,
careful.
but maybe you're
The chief is
okay.
very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
Well, I don't think Harry's gonna make it.
Harry!
Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian.
Harry, no.
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry,
I have to tell you the truth.
okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble.
Really? You really
talking
didn't
to
like me at
people
first.
since I was little. Like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blarg.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth.
I mean, this is very Kojima.
I know what you mean.
He's got to tell us his life story first.
I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Maybe Mika's still alive.
Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving.
Cunningham,
Snatcher is still hiding
I'll get you
somewhere
for
in
this.
headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high. You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Pretty much. I haven't seen City Hunter, but sure. I wonder if he's in the office. That would be pretty silly, but let's go check. Yo, Chief, you in here? You under this desk, Chief? You under this sofa, Chief? You outside, Chief? Where'd my chief go? It would be funny if he's in the shooting gallery. No snatchers here. This is a good time to practice, right? This is a good time to practice. I guess not. Engineering room? If I were a snatcher, where would I hide? I assume it's going to be in the last place I look, right? This is the last room, huh? No snatchers. Where could the snatcher be? Not that it matters, but I guess we'll save again. I just like to save the game. Back to the Chief's office, I guess. Is he on the ceiling? Ah, the age-old tactic of not looking up. Look up. Don't look at the desk. Gillian, please, look up. Investigate upwards. Uh-huh. From the ceiling. There we go. What's up, Chief? You were up there, huh? Cunningham.
The lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Also, geez, that was a quick draw. Back in the hallway. Alright, is he in the shooting range this time? It just seems like a funny way. Bloodstain. No blood? Okay. Bloodstain. Bloodstain? No. Locker. Oh, which room did I not go into? I went in here, didn't I? Is he back in the office? Out the door. Thought I went everywhere though. Metal says, "You shall not practice." Is he hiding in the hallway somehow? Wait, what? Huh? What room am I missing? Oh, I didn't go out front.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Dun dun dun.
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian, kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker!
Oh, I have you now, Junka. Gotcha. Oops. Uh-huh. Did I hit her too many times? I did. Does he not shoot me when he goes left? Alright, one. See, he shoots me. What do I do there? There we go. Bam!
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Jordan. Oh.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Crane's hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless, as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry! Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika!
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
And this is where the PC 98 version, or whatever version, ends, I believe.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
We got a boy?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Dun dun dun.
Snatcher.
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish. Professor Seed.
Dun dun dun. I'm a professor? Who knew? The end, or it would be the end. I believe it actually ends there, which is a very bad way to end the game, I think. But we got one more thing to do. It's very short. If I remember correctly, this final act is like super quick. It's like
With the start of this year's
factory
Kyoto Summit just 3 hours
junk.
away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh?
We got 3
Is
hours.
there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatcher's headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Mental. What about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Where could they be?
Can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker
I need a recap,
headquarters?
please.
Where did I come from?
Tell me everything, please, Metal.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
Now you're the
all
chief.
along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian neutral zone by the 17th
As they're gonna play
Siberian
right now,
Investigative
sadly.
Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic
We're in Moscow.
sleep pods
What
in
a
an
twist.
underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the Army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
Oh.
It's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
Cryotubes are here.
That's correct.
Oh.
Harry is Gillian and
Okay.
Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Sure.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed, and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Very much so.
You come from a world
I
that's
forgot.
been gone for 50 years.
Literally, that's
But
their
what does
son.
that have to do with the Snatchers?
Wow.
When the 17th Special Investigative
Wait,
Force was
huh?
bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
No, it was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything
Everyone
for
just
him.
knows everyone in this game.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
Uh-huh.
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right, let's go over what we know about them.
What's a Snatcher weak point? Ultraviolet rays. I mean... Yes. They hate the sun. And also shooting them in the head. That also works. Are we just having a recap session where, like, in case you forgot? I mean, that's what happened at the end of the first start of Act 2 as well. Oh, sorry, I skipped by that so fast. Okay, sorry. Underpass. The underpassing. Everything's connected. Sneeze. The ultimate figuring out where the Snatcher's at. It's whenever he sneezes. Snow 9. Moscow, maybe. Everything points to this. I wonder if maybe they're in Moscow. It's not like everything points to that at all. No. Near the Ina River. Wow. Yep. Which city is this? they remember home. We made Snatchers, is what this tells me.
This homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Kooooojjiiiimmmaaaa in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9.
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
What are the
This
odds?
is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Kooooojjiiiimmmaaaa would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
They would really go that far?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters! Their new Kremlin!
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Kooooojjiiiimmmaaaa.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian.
You can do it, Mika.
I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian!
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh?
Of
I'll
course
be
it's
back by
Christmas.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
then. Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
This is our last turbo cycle. It's very green. I've got some things to think about. A lot happening. Processing all this stuff is going to be a problem. If we live through this, because I don't remember.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off.
I do also want to play through SD Snatcher. I've never played that either. Or I haven't played that at all.
Flight configuration.
At some
Now
point.
gaining altitude.
Jamie, please be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
A 50-year debt in 3 hours. Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood?
Can't make it too
Now
easy.
descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
Alright.
All right, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Rawr.
That got it.
Ominous church noises. It's your boy Mondor. Mudor. Totally not me. I mean, I guess the hair doesn't match, but I imagine I'm gonna be like, it was you. You made the Snatchers. Oh. You know, now that you say it, it's his dad, right? Wow, everyone knows everyone's connected to everyone here. Okay, maybe Random's dad is the one who made the Snatchers. Continue back. Snatchers. They're all offline Snatchers. 23rd Siberian Investigation Force. Makes sense. Deeper we go. Okay. Sure.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is
Good for
modified
you,
to match the
Snatchers.
intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscles attach.
Is it organic?
No, it appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells,
Creepy.
developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Alright. Oh. Can't call anybody. Final save. I'll save different workplace. Terminal.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished Snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the U.K.
Dun-dun.
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo-Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of Snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal!
Yes, sir. Don't forget, 30 minutes!
Go, little robo buddy, you can do it.
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
Oh. Highline art. They got fancier robots here. Ah. Boy, I really gotta be on the game here. Rapid fire. Oh boy.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
But good to see you've been studying, Lionheart. Hopefully it's been fruitful.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
Wow. All my snatchers are here. What's up? Only one at a time, though.
Jeez.
That seemed easier.
These guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next door.
Uh-huh. That's not a Snatcher.
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me.
Could I have shot her for a
Not
bad
until the new
ending?
artificial
What?
skin is completed anyway.
Artificial
That was
skin
too obvious,
research.
though.
You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50
I've got bad
years.
news.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am. What were we doing at the
Who am
Kremlin?
I?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you. Try to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation.
How are we still alive now that I think about
There were rumors
this?
that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets.
This is some
The
Kojima
conservative despots
business.
in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher Project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a
Also,
country
this is
from
going
the
to take a
inside
while,
out.
apparently.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world.
Strap in,
Some
we're
of them were even
cutscene
brought in
time.
against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Who am I?
Work on the project
Dun,
continued to go
dun, dun.
smoothly. But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project.
Oopsie.
Killian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Who's there?
Sup? You
It's
like my
been
throne?
a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian. It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No. Not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why
Oh.
are you doing this? Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40
got my
years
tentacle
have
licks.
changed
No.
me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project.
Yeah.
However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you.
And then this
You
hot guy showed up.
All was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team.
And got married to
Far
this
from
other
home,
lady that
Jamie
I
found
liked,
comfort.
and then I caused the
Man from the same
apocalypse.
land, Our
Ah.
relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined,
Angie.
and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings
I
for you
couldn't say
only
anything,
grew stronger.
so I decided to make
Worried about
Snatchers.
me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, The democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well.
Oopsie.
The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret, crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished.
That there would be Snatchers.
Their endostructure was essentially completed, but we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes,
It's so young.
cells, or endocrine cells.
Young lad.
All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days,
I mean, I will say,
cell development was
from what I know, Death Stranding 2 looks very
Research
crazy.
Like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
But after seeing
That's
this,
right.
you can see how we got
The
to Metal
type
Gear, huh?
RA-11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was
Metal Gear
closely
Solid
involved
specifically.
in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God,
This
Elijah,
is always
do you know what
secretly
you're
Metal
saying?
Gear.
That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake
This is longer than I
signal when the
remember.
danger
I don't know if I
from
watched
Lucifer
this.
Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later,
You would think
Lucifer
I'd remember
Alpha
some of
naturally
this.
mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just
Okay.
as planned. It revived me
Ads are
10
going to
years
play
later.
soon, so
A
I'll
little
probably
sooner
pause
than
for
the
a
two of
second.
you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then.
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come.
Because
My
I want that.
original plan was to
You
revive
can't miss
Jamie
out on
as
this
well, and
drama.
for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids.
Ads are coming
You,
soon,
Gillian,
so I'll
you
pause
were to
here for
stay
now
asleep
for a second.
forever. But
I assume the ads are playing. I can't really tell. Let me know. Let me know if the ads are playing. Why you be adding ads? It seems to be. I have noticed it's kind of inconsistent. Sometimes there's ads, and sometimes there's no ads when it says there are ads. What a shock! But there should be ads now? Question mark? Those dastardly ads. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, we're basically getting a monologue, a giant monologue from the villain, and this is why I made Snatchers. This was the entire reason. I did all this for her. Yes, I guess. Why? Oh, you gonna make a clone? My perfect snatcher. But yeah, I've just been wanting to see what happened next. So I'm just like, I could have cut this in half today, but I was like, I just want to finish this game. I must see what happens. Okay, welcome back. I'm pondering if maybe the original ending was better, not knowing this. I never have seen the PC 98 or whatever version of this, what it looks like.
I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How? How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers.
Crazy, man.
For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I
how'd you
always
not
had Jamie
die?
by my side.
I guess you had supplies.
You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to
You know,
hate each other.
humans
and
are
then
bad.
to kill each other.
I know.
The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool
What
for
a
bringing out
twist.
this reaction.
Never saw
I
it
am
coming.
simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods, indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells,
Was Random a Snatcher
epithelial
then?
cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking
Anti-Snatcher
about?
Snatcher?
How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Okay. I was right. Thanks, game.
Random.
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards.
What?
How like my father, silly old man. He did virtually
What a-
overnight
okay, that
what
actually
I
got
could
me a little
not
bit,
do
but
in
that's
40 years
so
of effort.
dumb.
Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Love a good backwards
Is
name.
he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are
Just like my
completely
boy
shut down.
Alucard.
It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My
This really is like
will
as solid
alone
as
will
final
decide the course of
monologue
human
or
history.
something.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church
Yo,
will be struck by a phased particle
it's
beam.
me, Metal.
I am guiding the
I
beam
brought
from the attack
bombs.
satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo-Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this
How they
church
get
is struck
bombs
by
on
the
him?
phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
This is indeed crazy.
Snatcher, get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you are the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Metal!
Cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
What's that?
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off.
Random!
I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy.
I don't think I'm able to play anything at
You
this
and
point,
I are gonna
huh?
die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will.
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, Metal!
If you
Can we not take you with us,
the
Metal?
pieces for me,
Yo.
like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh! Okay, Metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks! Thanks, you two! Jamie, come on!
I can take his AI brain. I guess.
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool. You don't even know how to love someone.
You stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back.
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
How's the bazams gonna go? Let's see. We got lasers. That's more than I thought. That seemed like they just blasted the city to me. I'm sure they're fine.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
Yeah, don't mention the part where I have a coworker date. Don't worry about it.
Katrina.
Oh, everyone's
Mika,
here. All the
you're here
ladies.
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed.
My wife.
I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Oh, wait. I gotta do something. Sorry, I forgot. There's a video game here. Look. Very sorry about all this. I get my memory back, don't worry. Just normal looks here. I'll wear a lot. I won't mess up this job. Hmm. Yay. Is Gillian getting the weird harem ending somehow? For reasons. And then he never came back from Moscow. The end.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime
We
by
get to be
machines
better
poses a bigger
cops.
threat than crime by humans from
Yay,
here on out, huh?
yay.
They've chosen the new
This is what we
chief, too.
need.
So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Second lieutenant.
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
When
I'm
you get back
very
from this job, you
excited
still have a
about
dinner
this.
date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I'll want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
What's wrong?
Harry and I
Did you
will be
forget
waiting
about
for
our
you to
son?
get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care,
I mean, at least he's upfront about everything.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait! Wait for me! Take me with you, please!
Look.
You?
Medalist now, let's take a CD. His true form.
We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Sega CD for now.
So they found your memory chip in one
Good
piece,
stuff.
eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh? Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
I gotta go with you,
Hurry up and
Gillian.
get on
I'm a
board,
cute robot.
partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
And into the sunset we go. Never to be seen again.
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict.
Uh-huh.
The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
Next time on Snatcher. We shoot some snatchers or something. Hideo Kojima, creator. Dun, 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 dun. That's Mr. Gillian Seed. I guess the only thing that's other Snatcher thing that came out after this was the side quest in Ground Zeroes. Thanks, Miko. We did it. Yay. Credits. That was fun. As wild as I expected. Glad you enjoyed, Relkun. Sorry, I felt like I took up your ease time with my Snatcher time. Oh, okay. I thought you got hooked to the Kojima storytelling. Well, hopefully you had a good dinner at least. Some yummies. That's our boy Random. Good job on the translation, Scott. Solid translation. Ooh, tamales. Jeff Lupiton. Good job with Gillian. Lucy Chells. You're a good Metal Gear. Ray Van Stain. Pretty solid random. Susan Melee for Jamie Seed. Kimberly. Solid job doing Mika's voiceover. It's accurate. Jeff also did the Snatcher voices. I am a Snatcher. Jim Parks as Napoleon. Multiple voices. Multiple voices, indeed. Not surprised. Solid job, though. Doing multiple voices is tough. Yeah, Poppy, moo. Harry, you shall be remembered. Female employee. Ramen Guy. Very original names. You wouldn't even see the fortune teller unless you looked around a bit too. Yeah, Poppy, hi, yes. Puppies. Oh, he has a shotgun. I just noticed. We skip over the part who was the artist that did all this amazing pixel art. Yeah, this is a solid ending song. Very fitting. Ba-bum. Oh. Also, you know where I got Lieutenant Commander there at the end? That's different depending on how well you do the game, apparently. And I guess this is it. Oh wait, no, we got a bit more. Oh, just we're back at the start. It's a good logo. Good logo chime. I'll give that to Konami. Meow meow meow. Yeah, meow meow meow. Meow. Poppy goes meow. Anyway, hope y'all enjoyed Snatcher. Like I said, I might play SD Snatcher at some point, but that'll be later. I guess I'll get back to Metroid Prime 2. And something else, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling like playing. Is anyone else streaming this evening other than me? That I know? From the crew? Or is it just me? Final. I don't think I don't know Final Fantasy that well, sadly, Lionheart. Mm-hmm. But I just don't. I'd have to learn Final Fantasy IV better. I went in knowing Link to the Past pretty well, but I don't know that as well, sadly. If I was going to do a randomizer, I'd probably do Ocarina of Time. That's another one I could probably do. Although I definitely don't know it as much as the other. Anyway. Let's raid Gazelle. I never they're never really streaming when I'm playing things, so let's do it. They're playing Expedition 33. They're the ones that you've seen some of their art at the start of my streams. They're very good. And they like RPGs and drawing cute things. So let's go there. But yeah, hope you all have a good night. I'm gonna go eat some tater tots and burgers. Burgers and tater tots. Yum yum. Yum yums. Foods. Oh yes. I don't know how far they are in Expedition, but everyone really seems to like that game. So maybe I'll check it out sometime. And if you would ever need some awesome anime style art, you should definitely look up Gazelle. Anyway, bye.
Oh my gosh, real. Thanks for the raid. Oh my god, my freaking avatar is not moving again. That's awesome. Welcome, raiders. My name is Gazelle. Right now I'm playing Play Obscure.